Hey, boss, what's up, man? Hey, you. Wife's not feeling good today. Well, she's not feeling good for about a month, but I don't know what to do for her. It's been pretty stressful, but what do you mean what do you mean got the horse? Oh, me? Yeah, I got it. Yep, I did. I got it a while ago, actually. I don't know what my keybind is. It's not that one. I don't remember what my keybinds are. Hold on a second. It is the Shift D key is what I was looking for. Okay. So every time I eat or drink anything, my throat, my this has been something that's happened the last like 5 years. Every time I eat or drink anything, like all this gunk just drains down into the back of my throat and I can't breathe. I gotta go to the doctor, man. It's been like, I don't know what it is. At first I thought it was like allergies, but I don't think it's allergies. I mean, it could be a combination of allergies. It could just be me getting old. I don't know. But I can't breathe. Yeah, but if that's what it is, it's like post-nasal drip on steroids or something, dude. It sucks though. Like my wife hates it because I'm like trying to clear my throat all the time, and she's like, "Ew, gross," and I'm like, "I don't know how to," you know. So sucks, man. Yeah. You got eos eosinophilic esophagitis. Eosinophilic? Eosinophilic? Eosinophilic esophagitis. Eosinophilic esophagitis. That's how I'm gonna say it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What's a gastroscopy? Are you saying I should get that? Is that what I should do? Because I would do anything to get rid of this issue. Like if I can get rid of this whatever I've got, I would love to get rid of it. Whatever it is. because it's annoying. Gastroscopy, alright. Yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Made some coffee. I was gonna mow the yard, but my wife is feeling so bad that even just the noise of the mower going through the yard was gonna kind of trigger her, I think. So I didn't mow the yard. Okay, we're proccing our super duper defensive ability. Whoa, it's got a really cool animation. Look at that animation, dude. You see that? Just like double like shields and shit on top. That is so cool. I had no idea it had that animation. Hey TK, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How you doing? I must admit that animation's pretty cool looking. Boy, leveling from the melee hunter to the paladin, it's so different. Like the melee hunter, it's like I just press a couple buttons. Like it's so simplistic, the rotation. The paladin rotation is way more I don't want to say difficult, but there's a lot more going on. It is an amazing server. You had food second chest. That's good to know, Valstairs. So we'll try to figure out what it is. So I've been very negligent on my health over the past few years because I've been too worried about my wife's health. But it's time to start focusing on my own health because I'm not getting any younger, as you know. Yeah, the Paladins have very, it's not more dynamic gameplay. And I played Paladin for a very long time. I'm very familiar with Protection Paladin, but the Turtle War Paladin's a little bit different. There's a lot more going on. I mean, you have 2 more abilities. Well, you have 3 more abilities, actually. It's just one's got a stupid long-ass cooldown. How long is it? Like, hopefully it's no more than 5 minutes. It is... Okay, it's 5 minutes, which I think is too long, but whatever. Maybe I'll make a post and complain. Yeah, the cooldown for that is too long. I think I talked about this several times before, but to me, for a bottom of the tier talent, like to me, this should be more interactive. It should be something that you use more often, as opposed to something that's like, oh, once every 5 minutes. To me, that's too long. I would prefer to see them reduce the damage of this ability and reduce the damage reduction of this ability, and then reduce the cooldown. That way, yeah, it doesn't reduce as much damage. It doesn't do as much damage, but you're using it more often. You know, so it just feels better. Yeah, ret. Yeah, you know I don't play ret. I only play protection. There is no such thing as a ret paladin. In my brain, there's only one type of paladin. That's protection paladin. That's the only paladin that exists. Yeah, I know. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I just love saying that. Hot dog, hot dog on a stick. I should tell my wife about that. She'd get a kick out of that. I think I did tell her about it actually. I gotta send her the picture of it. Oh. Arcane Mage. I don't really play a lot of casters, but I do like Arcane Mage when it's good. You know what I mean? If I like instant cast stuff. I don't like hard casting and channeling. I find that really boring. I don't like being standing still a lot because I just get bored if I have to stand still a lot. So that's why I end up playing melee a lot more than other classes. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll definitely take a look. If Arcane Mage has a lot of instant cast stuff where I can cast and kind of move around a little bit, then I definitely would be interested. I definitely would be interested in playing it, you know? So, yeah, so I'll definitely check it out. I like Arcane Mage. There's certain versions of Arcane Mage in retail WoW. Like Shadowlands Arcane Mage, I think, was one of them that was pretty good, that I liked. I think it was. I think maybe it was Dragonflight. Let's see. And you can see Arcane Barrage, Frostbolt, but really Arcane Blast. Let's see with the rotation. Arcane Missiles. Arcane Missiles. You just yeah, Arcane was pretty strong there. You just blew people away, man. Yeah. I don't think that was a Draenei. That's a Void Elf. That's a Void Elf. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, but still, my all-time favorite caster spec is Destruction Warlock in I think Shadowlands. I think it was Shadowlands. Like it's like the best, man. It's so awesome. It's the there's just the one version of it that's like so amazing, right? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, did he reset? No way. Don't reset, buddy. It was. I don't think it was so. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was different. Here, let me. See if I can find it. Pretty sure it was Shadowlands. Let's see. Yeah. What level am I here? Yeah, let me show you this real quick. Because it was like the most fun I ever had. The most fun I ever had on any caster, like any caster, was on Destruction Warlock. So this would have been Shadowlands, right? Let's see. And the cool thing about Destruction Warlock in this version of WoW and Shadowlands is that you're actually really tanky. Like demon armor was like legit, you know. So I'm just gonna sit back, wait for them to engage, and I'm gonna try to get in and start dropping some bombs here. But we don't want to get too far in because we're not here. Like right there, we immediately start casting. I can't remember what the cat spell's even called. I'm just looking for my moment there. I'm casting Immolate, I think. And now we're casting. Here comes the Chaos. First Chaos Bolt's coming out. Not yet. We're stacking charges for Chaos, right? We need 3, I think, for Chaos, but. Oh wait, here comes the first Chaos Bolt. Let's see how much damage it does. 793 damage. Did you see this guy's health just drop? It was like chunk, right? Oh, thanks for the sub, TK. Like watch this health just come off, right? This is not this is not Season Discovery. Are you saying that was like Season Discovery? Yeah, I played Season Discovery a little bit, but this was Shadowlands. But watch this health just. I'm going after the mage. Chaos Bolt. Boom! 793 damage. And then I was doing like, I don't know, do a little soul drain. Now they're starting to target me, so I'm just gonna throw up some demon armor. I haven't used demon armor yet. My health is still good. I must be getting some heals. Thank you for the sub, TK. Appreciate it. Boom. Just draining soul. Now the rogue's opening up. But look how tanky I am. Like I got so many people trying to kill me. Now demon armor's up, right? Like I'm just standing there like I don't even care, right? I just don't even care. Just like whatever. Comes into the Chaos Bolt. Boom! Killing blow. Look at that. I actually killed the guy with that Chaos Bolt. And he had a lot of health. Now watch Andy the Druid. I think I'm targeting him, right? Look at his health right here. Okay, I'm targeting Andy. So he's going to be probably about half health when I hit with this Chaos Bolt. Watch his health. Boom. 1,033 damage. Just it's gone. Just knocked him into like next week. It's just like... Oh my god. Like the amount of damage the Destruction Warlock did in early Shadowlands was just ridiculous. What is this, rogue? Yeah, rogue. I like rogues because they take a long time to kill. And he's not a skinning rogue, so thank you very much, sir. There it is, the super duper shield. You level the same way. Grinding mobs, you know that's my favorite way to level. Yeah, that's exactly how I like to level. And I think it comes from playing Lineage 2, right? The first time I ever played was Lineage 2, and that's how you leveled. You just went out in the world, you found a nice little niche in the world, nice little pocket of mobs, and you just killed for hours, man. Yeah, it's very old school. I find it very relaxing. You know, I find it like incredibly like relaxing. You know, just chilling and killing. I mean, like probably 60-80% of my leveling comes from doing this, right? Like I'll do quests here and there, but predominantly on most characters, especially on a paladin. I mean, a paladin, I'm going to do most of my leveling just AoE leveling, just just killing a bunch of mobs. But like on the hunter, the meat hunter, I do most of my leveling. You saw like I leveled from like 20, what was it, 23 to 27 or 28, just in the last 2 days on my melee hunter, and I was just killing mobs. That's all I was doing, just killing mobs over and over again. Of course, you know, I'm trying to get money too. You know, I'm skinning, I'm getting the meat to cook the meat up and, you know, and vendor it and all that. So, and of course, the tens make it much even better, even a better way to level because, you know, we're leveling on rest time, right? Sounds too loud though. I don't like. I've got a little bit of a headache, so the sound of the shield block is kind of annoying. Thunk, thunk, thunk. When I've got a headache, it's like every time I hear that, it's like ow, ow, ow. It's like ow, you're hurting my head. Good lord. Trump, jeez. Trump is not the most politically correct. I tell you though, Voss, what's going on with Bitcoin? Why is it going down, man? I thought for sure Bitcoin was going to go up this weekend. I mean, I know it's. I'm not really concerned or anything. I just kind of wanted it to go up so I could sell some of it. I wanted to sell the top because I know I'm going to buy back in next month. You know what I mean? I wanted to take profits. Is that what it is? September? I wanted to take some profits because I'm gonna. I get three paychecks next month, and I get my bonus the next month. So I'm gonna be buying a lot of Bitcoin the next 2 months. So I wanted to hopefully sell a little bit. September's the worst. Okay. Ooh, that's really silent in-game sound now. I might want to turn it back up a little bit because that's like I can barely hear it at all. I mean, I can hear it, but it's very quiet. I like it because my head hurts, but probably not good for people trying to watch the stream. Yeah, who knows, man? Something to do with fiscals. You know, and I think it was, and George said the other day when I was watching his video, his stream, he said, you know, he cannot wait for the day that Bitcoin decouples from uh, the Nasdaq and basically the stock market, because really it shouldn't be from Wall Street, right? Like really, Bitcoin shouldn't be tied into Wall Street, like not as much as it is. Like who cares if, you know, because Bitcoin's its own thing, right? It's its own currency. I mean, who cares if, you know, Apple's up or not? Who gives a shit? How does that? That shouldn't really affect Bitcoin. But you know how people are. Anyways, there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, sound. My brain's not working right now. Let's try knocking. Let's try knocking this up one maybe. Let's see what happens. Probably just gonna be the same thing. Is our main defensive ability is up? So let's try doing 4 raptors and see how we do. I'm doing quite good, actually. There is a lot of stuff to consider on the Paladin rotation. Like, I'm using a lot of abilities. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass
She's
goodbye.
she's not attacking there. I don't know why. I was like at a weird angle or
You
something.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
There we go. My character wasn't attacking for some reason right there. I don't know why. That happens in Turtle WoW, unfortunately. Well, I don't want to say Turtle WoW as much as it's probably just the 1.12 client. Like, I was kind of at I guess, the wrong angle, but instead of saying I couldn't hit the mob, it just basically my character wasn't swinging. So that's why I started. That's why the guy wasn't dying. But yeah, this ability is really good. Does it increase my block rate? It feels like it does. It doesn't say that it does, but it feels like when Bulwark of the Righteous is up, that, because it says it reduces my damage, but it feels like I'm blocking more often when it's up. I wonder if there's a hidden, like a hidden thing in there that says, that we don't know about. That Turtle baked in there, like, oh, your block chance is a little bit better when this is up. And back to your other comment, Volstay, for sure, like the original MMOs, what happened was they only had quests through like the first like 10 levels, basically. Like Lineage 2, like they had quests to help you learn the game, like through like level like 1 to 10. After that, there weren't that many quests at all. So your leveling was just, and that was easy because it was easy for the game develop makers, because back then creating MMO was way more difficult than it is today. There's a lot of work, and they didn't have all the tools they have today to make coding a lot easier. And so, basically what it was okay, we're just going to, put some basic quests together to show people how to play the game. And then after that, we just let them out into the world, and they got to go kill shit, right? You just got to go kill mobs and level, Pristine Tale. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I feel like I feel like I'm missing buffs, and this always happens when I play Paladin. I'm always like, I feel like I'm missing a buff, but we got it. Okay, and we're not though. It looks like we've got them all. So that's just some sort of a thing that I have when I play Paladin, where I'm always like, I'm missing a buff. Level 30? Wow, that's crazy. Boom, 374 damage, nice. What's still up? What are you talking about? Oh, the game is? They still have that game? Cool. You can still play it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lineage 2 is still around, and I've tried to play it, but it's so overridden, it's so taken over by bots that it's pretty much unplayable. So. Yeah, it's completely overridden with bots. I mean, it's bad. Like, it's really bad. Like, I mean, bots to the max, man. Like, I don't know if I have. I'm sure I do. Like, I don't know if I have the original. This is a reborn. Yeah, I think this is the original game. Yeah, I don't know.
Really complicated macros that would kind of be like bots for farming and stuff.
Look at that awesome imp. I just leveled to level 3, I think. Newbie helper. So anyways, yeah, just definitely I don't think I had footage of the act. There's actually an area in the game where it's just so riddled with bots. It was even hard to believe. I couldn't believe. Basically, there was like an area of the game where there was like all these mobs, and there were just bots like spread out like every like 20 feet, and the bots just basically were all the same class. They were all like magic users, like cast like this wind strike or whatever ability. They were all like high elf, because high elf has a faster animate casting speed, and so they would just sit there and cast this wind. They would just basically sit here and just spin in a circle. Like a mob would spawn and they would turn towards it, cast a spell, kill it. Mob would spawn, they would turn towards it, cast a spell, and kill it. And they wouldn't loot. Like, so there's just all this like loot all over the ground. Like, so I could just walk through there as a level whatever character and just sit there and like loot and loot like over and over and over. It felt like I could almost loot forever because they weren't looting anything. It was really weird, you know. But you're not going to get a ton of money by looting at that level, you know. I mean, it's money, but it's the thing in Lineage 2 is you see a lot of people that don't loot when they level because it's such a grindy game. It's, you know, they've already got characters, I guess, that are max level or something that have tons of money. I don't really know, but so when they're leveling alts or whatever, they're not looting shit, you know. So there's just money and shit lying on the ground everywhere in the game. It's really weird. Yeah, most of the Korean games are the worst too. Like Lineage 1, Lineage 2, they're really full of bots and yeah, I haven't heard anything lately. Last thing I heard was like they supposedly had. Yeah. Did you see how many people were on the server today, Vols? And I know your name is, I think, Volstay, but I just can't say it, man. I'm gonna say Volst. It's just easier to say. Plus, I got a headache. Did you see when I did the /u earlier today when I was playing? There were 10,600. So we were pushing close to 11,000 people on Turtle WoW today. Yeah, it was almost 11,000 people. So it's not like everybody's quitting Turtle WoW. You know what I mean? They say Val. Okay.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm gonna say something that sounds probably kind of bad, but I'm gonna say something, Volst. And
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I almost miss the old Paladin. Like, the new abilities are nice and all, like the Holy Strike, but they do make it like you have to pay a lot more attention to what you're doing, and it's stronger for sure, but it also could be a little bit more. It's just a little bit more effort. So like when you're grinding, like the old Paladin was like it was like way less effort. So I could just grind for hours and hours, and I didn't have to do a whole lot. This one I have to actually really pay a lot more attention to what I'm doing. So you just got a pizza? I am doing good. I need to eat some food. That's your opinion. What's the name of the damage meter? Oh, the damage meter is just the Shagu one. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's just a very basic one, but it works. It's called Shagu DPS. The Dumb Paladin gameplay is a little bit. It's just a lot less effort. So I mean, and it's not like it's not, and it's not like there's not effort. I mean, there's nuances to it. I mean, you have to, again, it really comes down to managing your mana and your health. You know, you have to manage your mana and your health at the same time, and you know, how many mobs can you pull, and you have to keep your mana up, got to keep your health up. I mean, but this one here, I've got to keep up a lot more buffs, you know. I want to try to keep my zeal up, you know. I want to try to keep my holy shield up. I don't know. It feels like I kill mobs a lot quicker too, so I'm like switching targets faster than I would. Which is a good thing, right? You're killing people quicker. It's not a big deal. I don't have any 60s on the server yet, no. I have too many alts. Too many alts. I played WoW for too long, you know what I mean? I played WoW too long, and what that means is that I get bored with classes pretty quickly because I've played them for so many years, so... You know, like I'll play a character for like, I'll level a character from like 1 to 30 and then I got to go play something else. So I'm like, okay, level that character to 30 and let me go do something else. I played WoW since 2004 beta, so I've been playing WoW for a very, very long time. Yeah, that's just a really basic DPS one, Ian. Like here, it's got like SDPS toggle. We'll turn it on. So here it is, very simplistic. You know, it's got You can do current DPS or overall, so you can do DPS per fight or overall, and then you can track DPS heals or heal per second. And then there's a few options as far as like just styling it a little bit, and then just merging your pet data if you're a hunter. Just really simplistic, but it gets the job done. I don't need a super intricate DPS meter, so I'll do anything to avoid. Well, I can't run dungeons with you because you're never around, and also, yeah, we're not the same level. So, is that Dart? No, it's not Dart. Like you're like level 54, aren't you? Being a priest in armor? Yeah. Let's see if we can just grab all 4 of these guys. Can we get 5? Nah, 4's good. Ah, we lost one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it shouldn't be too complicated. Like I think one of the biggest downfalls of MMOs is the modern MMOs is just too many systems. Sometimes you get a game like Black Desert Online, and while I like Black Desert Online, there's a lot of systems. There's a lot of stuff going on, so it can be a little bit overwhelming. Oh, I thought you said damage meter. No, that's mixed scrolling battle text, dude. Yeah, and you need mixed scrolling battle text. Yeah, that's a different add-on entirely. I thought you said damage meter. No, yeah, you need mixed scrolling battle text. You need let's see, which version are we looking at here? Mixed scrolling battle text. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. All right, you need. Hold on a second. There. I'm using mixed scrolling battle text version 4.42. Now I can't guarantee you that's going to work, because MSBT is a little finicky with 1.12 clients, so. All right. But yeah, that's the version you want. This bastard over here is killing my mobs, man. I'm not liking it. Yeah, I know. 1.12 sucks. It does. Like, once you go up to, like, Wrath of Lich King, we have so many more, better add-ons. So it's really unfortunate that we don't have, at least the Wrath client for Turtle WoW. That would be so awesome, Did he reset too, or did he just never come? Dude, get over here. Yeah, get over here, buddy. It is pure vanilla, but I would prefer I prefer the 3.35 client. I can do without the vanilla filling of the 1.12 client. Sorry, I would rather have the 3.3.5 client, dude. I mean, you don't, it feels, if it's vanilla, it's vanilla. It feels like vanilla because it's vanilla, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably not in a Turtle Wilds add-ons menu, dude. Here. Try that one. Yeah, of course. I install all my add-ons manually. You think I use anything to install? I install every single add-on I'm running manually. I never do any. I always do it manual. We don't need no automation. What is this? I'm old school, baby. Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't use the launcher. Yeah, it's good for casual, but I don't use the launcher. I bypass the launcher, so. Because I use Reshade. Nothing wrong with the launcher, but when I try to use the launcher, it messes with my Reshade, so. Give me a minute. I want to go check on my... I do. Yes, I do. Well, there's no issues with the launcher, TK. It's when I try to run Reshade. Reshade, you know what Reshade is? It's an external. This is Reshade. Reshade is an external program, right? So, for example, if I was to run the launcher, right? Right? If I was to run the launcher, what's going to happen? Oh, first, it's apparently WoW hasn't completely closed down yet. No, I don't know why it says there's an instance of WoW running. Let's kill it if there is. I do not see an instance of WoW running. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. There you go. Don't need it. We don't need to run it because it doesn't want to run anyway. So, hey, G Snow, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Anyways, I have to go AFK for a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute. It's above your pay grade. What? No, Sen. No, no such thing as above pay grade.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, Valst, imagine being able to tank 4 raptors at once. Which is so bad because normally in like regular like non-turtle WoW, I could easily like tanking these would be super easy. But they're stronger in turtle WoW than they are in regular WoW, so I know 4 is nothing. I need to be doing like 10. We should be doing like 10 mobs. We are running out of mana, so we're gonna have to go back to town sooner than I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. It includes 2 new dungeons? Nice. I wonder when they're going to do the next patch. Yeah, we didn't even blow through too much mana there. Interesting. That was an efficient pull that time. Didn't use a lot of mana. Okay, get stuck on the bone. Not the bones! Oh, you think December? Okay, cool. Thank you, TK. Yeah, I just had to help my wife with some stuff, so.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. We don't want to do that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Be quiet already. Alright, be annoying. We'll just choose the wrong icon. We don't care. That's not what we. That's not what we want. How about rank? 2 if we have it. And I don't think that's gonna work, is it? No. Do we not have a rank 2? I thought we did. Consecration rank 2. Did I misspell it? I probably did. Consecration. Consecration. Consecration? Jesus. Jesus Jones. There. Screw you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's because I screwed up my rotation. 10 ways
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
10 ways to fucking Sunday.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I PvP sometimes. I think I'm currently a sergeant rank 3, but I haven't done any battlegrounds with this character in a while. I did some battlegrounds like, you know, back in the 20s, you know. Right now we're just trying to get to 60. But I don't play well with others, as Volst knows. So they need to last 15 minutes max. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want them to last 15 minutes? Oh yeah, they shouldn't. I don't like. Yeah, they should have a time limit. Yeah, I don't like Warson Gulch having no time limit. All right, I think it should have a time limit. I agree 100%. I think 15 is a little too short though. I would make it like 25 maybe. I'd make it at least 25. I think 15 is way too short for Warsun Gulch. I think Arathi Basin has a cap. Well, no, Arathi Basin has a natural cap because obviously the game ends when you know what I mean. So just run Arathi Basin. We'll see what it's like at 60. And when we get to 60, we'll be running a lot more battlegrounds, and we'll see what it's like. You know. Where do the items come from? When you say custom, you just mean like the gear, the regular PvP gear is customized, or do you mean they've added new items entirely? Like,
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
that trinket. Oh, Voss is still salty about getting that stupid trinket. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of some of the trinkets that they added to the game that it's like, oh, increases attack speed by 2%. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, sure, that's nice, but I'd rather have like stamina, like I'd rather have like agility and stamina or something if I was like a hunter as opposed to 2% attack speed. I'd rather have more crit and more health than slightly faster attack speed. That's just me though. Yeah, those daggers are crazy. Yeah, but yeah, I have done a few, but I mean, they just slow down my leveling. I mean, I've leveled plenty of characters in hardcore, and I've got a gray gear only warrior. I leveled to almost 40 in regular anniversary, which is incredibly difficult. Try leveling a warrior in gray gear only; it's a pain in the ass. So no, I mean, it just takes too long. I've got a hardcore hunter, but because I have so many characters, like if I was just gonna play one character, I thought about doing. I was gonna do like a vagrant, like hardcore, slow and steady, exhaustion warrior, but I was just like, I've already got too many alts, so it just takes too long. So you know what I mean? It just takes too long. So. It's not that I can't do it. It's just it's slowing down my leveling is all it is. You know what I mean? I've leveled lots of characters to hardcore, to 60 in hardcore, so not always on Turtle WoW, but I've done on the original community-based hardcore, and then I've done on the official hardcore servers as well.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Maybe when I get a few characters to 60, I'll do that. I'll go back and do another, do another one. Do another interesting challenge. I'm not going to do one of the really dumb ones, though. I'm not going to do, like, level 1 or... I thought of the drunken challenge. I thought about doing the drunken challenge, but it just sounded like too much of a pain in the ass. So... Uh-oh, he fell. Level 37 character died to somebody. A Tomb Reaver. Yeah. It's, I don't know, I just, yeah. Oh, see, I'm too lazy. I have the mule, I have the refueled repair bot, I have the fashionista. So I've got the transmog chick, I've got or transmog person, I've got the field repair bot, and I've got the mule, and I also have the blazing forge kit. And I also have a shit ton of big bags. Pay to win, baby. You know, but like I said, I've played Turtle WoW since 2018, so and luckily what I did was most of the money I donated on Turtle WoW over the years, I always put it on hardcore characters. So that way when I died, I got all my credits back. So right before AmberShire launched, I actually killed my 43 hardcore hunter on purpose because she had over 2,000 credits worth of stuff. So I just killed her off because I wasn't going to play on Nordrenar anymore. I knew I was going to play on AmberShire, so I killed her off. And that way I got about 2,000 credits back. And then then I think I donated like $80 or something. So I was up, at that point, I was up around 4,000 or 5,000 credits maybe. I was up to quite a few. Now I'm back down to pretty much almost out of credits, but. What is that bug over there? You see that? Was that hunter's pet? What is his pet? What is this thing? Oh, it's a pet. I just didn't know what that was. It's like a little flying hippogriff thingy. I was like, what is that? Here. It's the ring menu.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's the ring menu.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think I'm gonna kiss my ass goodbye. Even though you think I'm going to. It's not going to happen. Yeah, this is a ring menu. It's like a Skyrim style ring menu. It'll open up the little circular menu anywhere my cursor is. You can go ahead and, drag stuff to it. Don't like this hunter coming over here, killing my mobs, man. Get out of here, you biznitch. No, I don't know if it might be on Turtle Islands. I'm not sure. You have to look. Again, I don't get anything off of Turtle Isle add-ons, so I just go, you know. I mean, I'll look off the. I think it might be on there. It might be on Turtle Isle add-ons. I think it might be on there. But you just gotta look. coffee. Too bad. I don't think G Snow's around. I think Garrett went to bed already. Ah, well. No, I don't play Fortnite. I played the original version of Fortnite, Save the World, baby, before the Battle Royale even existed.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What disc? What do you mean, the original one? No, unfortunately, the original... I mean, I can still play it. Unfortunately, to play... There is... I don't know of any original disc for Save the World. What do you mean, do I have the disc? Why would I have a disc for Fortnite? What do you think, I played on a fucking console or something? What do I look like, a millennial? Do I look like a fucking millennial? Oh, that's good. No, I don't have the original disc. I didn't know there was an original disc. Are you sure? Look, here you go. Do I have it? It might not be on this account. No. Yeah, here you go, Fortnite. It's not installed currently. I have multiple accounts though. I actually have a $30 credit on that account. Where's my... There we go. Alright. Big sneeze. A big sneeze right there. I love Epic Games. Epic Games is actually a really good company. Hell of a lot better than Blizzard.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. I do not think so. Well, maybe. I guess I had more mobs there than I realized. I was taking some damage. Damage there. How many healing potions do I have? Oh, we still got a few more.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
A tactical ding. Very tactical. Hey, what's up, Ripoff? Well, have you watched my stream the last 4 or 5 days? I don't think I've even played the Paladin. Dude, I haven't played the Paladin in over a week, probably. But yeah, this is the shit, man. The Raptors. It's called dedication, Ripoff. Dedication. I like to grind, baby. There is no grind too big. Who gives a shit, dude? I don't give a shit if people are raiding. I don't play WoW to raid. And I don't play WoW to out level people. I don't play WoW to flex my EP. So if you ask me, are there people that are raiding? I'm sure there are, and I'm sure they're all bragging about how good they are and how great their gear is. But unfortunately, that's just not me. I'm off in my little corner of the world, killing raptors, making raptors extinct. They will all die by my hand. Oh, I'm sure there's tons of people raiding already on the server for sure. Yeah. Tell us a story, dude. I'm all out of stories, bro. You don't think you see? Well, I did see on the Discord. Hey, Garrett, on the Discord there was somebody posting a big screenshot of them all getting attuned for Molten Core. So I'm assuming they're doing Molten Core, right? And the server's been out a while now. I would assume people are raiding. Still lots of guilds recruiting. Yeah. I'm sure everybody will leave my guild because I'm not raiding. Because I'm not level 60. God forbid I level too slowly. You know what I mean? But yeah, I did see a big screenshot of a bunch of people getting attuned, yeah. But yeah, Garrett, if you want to run Nomoragon, I could run you. I could tank it for you if you want. I don't know. Am I too high level for Gnome? I probably am. I'm probably too high level.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Cool.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
All good. I guess we leveled, didn't we? I didn't even notice I leveled. I guess I did. I guess it was the tactical ding. Oh, let's see what we got. Yeah, BRD capable. That's going to be like 53, probably 54 actually. I mean, maybe even higher since the mobs on Turtle Wall are scaled a little bit. I don't know how hard they are scaled in BRD. It depends though. Normally it's 52, but no, there's no debuff. Why would there be a debuff? You're just not gonna get any experience off the mobs. I mean, if you're too high level to kill for the mobs, you're just not getting experience by killing mobs, you know. But yeah, 52 would be normally where you could kind of sort of do BRD. But again, this is Turtle WoW, so I'm assuming the mobs are tuned higher, so I probably wouldn't want to do it at 52. But who knows? We could try it just to see. I mean, you'd have to test the waters and see if it's see what it's like, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And get the epic version. Cool. Oh,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That's cool. Yeah, I like the Beast Stalker set. It's fun. It's fun to get that actually. Be the best BM Huntard. Yeah, the upgraded version has some nice stat bonuses for your pet damage.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, the upgraded version is really good for Beast Mastery. Yeah, for sure. I should get myself a nice two-hand weapon. I think I've got one, don't I? Maybe I don't. I've got this, but this is level 42. I don't think I... Oh, no, I think I did have a two-hand weapon, but I gave it to my warrior. It was too low level. The Argent Blade. Man, I have way too many quests here. Chain lightning. Damn, girl.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't know a story of All Stay. It's just the story of the continued journey to find a new MMO that we can wrap our head around, you know, and get into some sort of a beautiful journey where we can get lost in the wilderness and the woods and discovering new enemies and new treasures. Will we find it? Who knows? Maybe one day. Well, that's a... I can't kill all these. Maybe I can... Okay, maybe I can kill him. Only 2 came out. That was crazy. Blood creatures. Hmm. So you had a quest to kill these raptors that I've been killing for like the last week. Okay. We need what, 14 of them? No problemo.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
They have what I need, the meat. The meat and the leather. Oh yeah, it's a great spot. I've leveled from like 37 to 41, I think, just in that spot, pretty much. Or at least 38 to 41. I've probably the last 4 levels. Don't tell anybody. You make a little, yeah, I mean, I made some gold, but I spent a lot of it. I bought this sword. I probably spent like 20 gold on different stuff. But yeah, I said I probably made like 50 gold maybe off of them. I don't know. I mean, just today, right now, I made like 4 gold, and that doesn't include all the leather I made. You know, and other stuff like green items, and actually, that's a nice belt. Send that to my priest. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of leather off of them, so. And of course, you get all the raptor meat, which cooks into the stacks of roast raptor, and these sell for 60 silver a stack, so, you know. Yeah. Headpiece. What are you talking about? Yeah, for my priest. Yeah, probably not the best headpiece, but. Ooh, the girdle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it would have been better if it was a belt, but... Yeah, I did say belt, yeah. I thought it was well, it looks like a belt. When you see it, it kind of looks... it could be a belt or a headpiece, you never know. WoW is weird that way. Oh, we did get this headpiece, though. Nice. Intense critical strike, 4 agility. Eh. Nah. Nothing great. Wow. Was it? Was it 81? Oh, 80. Oh, I think I bought too many. Shit. Never mind. Oh, well. I'll use them eventually. Here's somebody saying priest getting bows is dumb. This is someone who just doesn't have an open mind. This is like someone who, it's just one of the many people in this world that believe just because what they see, what they have seen, dictates what they should see. Makes me sad. Open your mind. Open your mind. Quaid, open your mind. Oh shit. The fire, it is gone. I think I'm falling asleep, Volst. I think Volste already fell asleep. I'm right about there with him. The Black Forge Cow, 7 intellect. What have I got? 12 stamina, 7 spirit. Not bad. Not bad. 12 intellect, 12 spirit. Mithril coif now. Ooh, that is actually the turtle hail scale was pretty nice actually. 10 intellect, 10 spirit, and 10 stamina. Ooh, but it ain't worth it. It ain't that nice. Yeah, but the Heiberg helm is what we really want. 2.9 gold. I mean, 15 intellect, 15 spirit for a paladin is fantastic. So, but I don't have that kind of money. I do, but I don't want to spend it. There we go. This one's pretty good, but again, too expensive. 19 intellect. Holy shit. That's actually almost worth it. I'd lose 10 stamina though. That's a lot of intellect. Blackforge Cowl. Ooh, Spalders of the Lost Age. Yeah. Meh. Great time on fighting Drakenkin. Kind of weird looking, aren't they? Little tiny shoulders. There's the eagle. Yeah, no, that's really worth it. Not worth the price of admission. Yeah, all these, what I got? 248, not worth it. I actually have pretty decent gear. I mean, pretty decent green gear. The Khan's belt's nice. More armor, more intellect. Yeah, this is actually a nice, pretty decent upgrade. I don't know if it's worth that much, though. I'm so broke, you know? There's 3 more intellect and more armor. Ah, the 2-handed maces. 35 damage. Two-handed swords? That's a big sword. Decapitator. Flurry Axe is going for 270 goldish. It's kind of what we really want, but man, I don't want to spend that kind of money. Flurry Axe is what we need, so we do need to save up gold to get ourselves a Flurry Axe, but so we'll worry about that later. At some point in time, I need to switch to blacksmithing. I can sell this, sell this. I can probably hold on to maybe a couple stacks. We don't need this light leather. I don't know why I'm holding on to this light leather. It's completely unnecessary. Certainly don't need this peace bloom. Hey JR, what's up? Oh, tired, man. I'm tired, JR. Why is it tired? Don't want to go to work tomorrow. Work ruins everything, man. Work ruins everything. Work ruins everything. Dusty coin. How long have I had that shit? Show the coin to someone in Ironforge. Okay. Hey, it's 2 gold, right? We gotta go max our rest time. Let's do some Brewfest. Travel to Ratchet and join the brewing festivals. You were playing Turtle and Epoch yesterday, and you can see the mobs from miles away, but not Anniversary. Okay, so what does that mean? 50 yards is still pretty far. It's pretty shitty that Anniversary can't see him, you know what I mean? That's just because retail is trying to tune it in a way that the game runs good for everybody, right? Why is Little Ragnaros so freaking big? Is that pet supposed to always be that big? That's a big... Is he supposed to be that big? No, Reshade doesn't have anything to do with... Oh, no, Reshade doesn't have anything to do with... All Reshade does is just modify the... It's just a filter. Basically, when a frame is rendered, you know, like when a frame is rendered, it's just manipulating. It's like taking an image and putting it into Photoshop and applying a filter to it. It's just modifying the rendered frames. That is one big... Is Ragnaros that big? Holy shit. I'm tempted to buy that pet just to see if it's that big. Although that's like kind of ridiculous. He looks big. He does look big. Holy shit. I didn't know he's like... We could buy that. That's kind of an interesting companion. I don't know if I'd want a pet that big. Oh, well, it's 200 credits too. Shit. A lot of the pets are just 100. You know, actually, the Dalaran Claw Familiar is kind of cool. But, I mean, yeah, you're paying a lot of money for that. What is Biscuit? Biscuit's like a little dog. So I guess all these pets are probably a little bit on the bigger side because they cost more money. Right? But that's like crazy big. I didn't realize my wolf was so fast. I didn't realize my wolf was so fast. That's weird. Okay, well, let's fix this then. I'd rather ride... I'd rather be on my wolf. Wow, that wolf's moving. Hmm. Oh, so expensive. Everything's so bloody expensive, man. Thanks. It's my little AmberShire wolf. It reminds me of AmberShire because of the, you know, the screenshot. They're all the advertisements for AmberShire, that kind of October, fall, beautiful colors, you know. Long ways to go. Long way to go.
Oh my gosh, this is huge. This is actually huge. There's a group of people that played the game in Taiwan. They had this little event. I'm looking for the DM to pull up. There's an event in Taiwan that just happened. Philo sent me this. Okay, this is Taiwan. And this person went and played the game, saw it on the client. The game is confirmed to have English version of the voice acting. Let's go. That's huge. That's so big. Oh my god, that's so big. You have no idea how much more excited I am for this game now. November, it is going down, boys. Ion 2. Let's go.
Now, where do we pre-register? Pre-registration available from September 11th via the official website. Okay, well, what's the official website? Ion 2 website. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Oops, sorry, let's go forward. We have to do our Korean to English translation here in 1 second. Apparently the automatic translation isn't working very well. Where is my Google Translate? Translate, here we go. We want to translate with the camera, and we want to translate Korean to English. All right, let's take a look. What we got? Entering the heavenly world. And here it says 2 heavens, 1 spirit. Ion 2 pre-booking in progress. And here we got entering the world. So let's click here. And what do we got here? We've got, oh, this is hard to read, not gonna lie. Hard to read on my phone anyway. Let's see, reservation, coupon number inquiry, and watch. Advanced reservation. Make a reservation in advance. Pre-orders are now open. You must be 18 years or older. Make a reservation in advance. Okay. I don't know why it came up in another window. That's weird. Oh, you just have to check. I agree on all this stuff. Enter your mobile phone number. Okay. Hold on a second, guys.
Ion 2 will be released on servers in Korea and Taiwan on November 19, 2025. And I have already done video on my YouTube channel showing how to create Korean account of this game. And there you will need VPN and also...
All right, I'll have to look at that later. It looks like we can create a Korean account for Ion 2, so we'll go. I don't know if I want. I kind of. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll try to set up Ion 2 so we can play in November on either the Taiwanese server or the Korean server, one of the two. Although from what Kanan was saying, we may not need to create an Ion account. We may be able to just, or a Korean account. I already have a Korean account. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can log in with that one. Let's see, Throne. I have a Throne and Liberty account, but that's running through a completely different. That's running through a completely different application. Yeah, I am gonna quest, but I'm trying something out here real quick. I want to try something. Okay. There's no confirmed Ion play history during that period. Please use the Play NC nickname for community activities. You can freely change your Play NC nickname on my page. Okay, I agree to the nickname change policy. What is this? I'll have to look at this later. What is this? Ion 2 community activities are based on Ion character names, or you can participate using the Play NC nickname. Please use the Play NC nickname for community activities. You can freely change your Play NC nickname on my page. Nickname. You cannot change within 3 days after changing nickname. Okay, cancel. Login history. Looks like the last time I... Okay. Interesting. I'm just trying to set up... I want to try to play Ion 2 as soon as it comes out in November. I've got an Ion 2 account. I mean, I've got an NCSoft account. An actual Korean one. So I'm hoping that I can just use that one, but... we'll see. 75. What is my mining at? 155. Shit. What is this quest? Find the crystal vision. What? I don't think we need to do that one. Yeah, baby. Ah, the knockdowns. Those knockdowns are kind of vicious. Looks like they each do it once right away, and then they must have some sort of an internal timer on that. Maybe once every minute or something. Yeah, about once every 30 seconds it looks like. Once every 30 seconds maybe? Ooh. Deadly Crisp of Healing. Hello, Priest. My Priest is gonna like that one for her healing build.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I forgot we need mana. We need mana drink. That's a good thing I remembered. Let's go get some. Yeah, see, this place is only good if we can be here by ourselves. There's other people here killing. It's not worth being here. Besides, I got 2 other places I need to get to. Somebody killed the Forsaken bodyguards. No, they're not elites. I could have killed them. Bloody bandage. What is this? Transmog items? I can only assume these are transmog items? I don't know what else these would be for. I just bought that and I already know. Oh, it's okay. We can mail it to one of my other characters. Didn't realize I already knew that. I must have bought it from the auction house. Hey, I'll see you, TK. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Holy crap, what is this? It's like, oh. It's a big group of iron ore nodes all stuck on top of each other. Interesting. There's 2 of them here. At least it looked like there were 2 of them there. I don't know where Quell Donil is. Cruder. Wow, these guys are so much stronger than they should be. Like, way stronger than they should be.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, these guys are way stronger than they should be. I should be able to kill those two guys, like, without even, like, just losing any health, so that... I don't know if it's the plague they modified or what, but man, those guys are much stronger. So that doesn't bode well for the trolls here. Hopefully the trolls aren't tuned up that high. I guess we'll find out. I don't mind that they're tuned up high, it just kind of ruins my plans a little bit, but we'll see. Just won't be able to kill as many at once, probably. Okay, why are there no mobs here? There's one. The zealot. Two zealots. Alright, let's see how tuned up these guys are. They definitely hit harder. Maybe better to go after the ogres. These guys are a little bit too strong. Yeah. Unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but not efficient. Come back here when I'm probably maybe 44? 43, 44. That'd be better. Ah, shit, he was flagged PvP. Great, now I'm PvP. I hate it when I buff people and they're flagged PvP. Now I'm flagged PvP. Gotta love that. Yeah, a little bit, but better than my ugly mount.
Safe travels.
Quest log is full. Jesus.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Never have too much water, my friend. Just cleaning out my inventory.
See you later. Have a good one.
Hey, Purdy, what's up? No, he said that he was too high level now, and I was too high level for Gnomers, so he didn't need it. Did not need me to tank it.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Not really worth killing, but I do have a quest for him. So if I can take him out quickly, I'll do it. But I don't know. Probably should have just skipped this quest, but oh well. Hmm. Let me try something here. Let's get a place to read up on background. I mean, there really isn't like one place. You just have to kind of Google it, right? I don't know. I mean, you just have to Google it. You know, you can do stuff like depends on what you're looking for. Let's say you're looking for warrior map. You could also throw Nostalrius in there because a lot of people on Nostalrius had a lot of stuff in the forums, and Nostalrius is still open. So you could do something like Nostalrius warrior macros, right? And look at that. Nostalrius begins 1.121 warrior macros. You know, say you could try to do the same thing. Druid macros. Utopic, very useful macros for druids. That's one thing that you can do, because like I said, Nostalrius forums are still up. Or you can just search for without Nostalrius and just type in WoW 1.12 warrior macros. Right? Of course, the first thing that came up was Nostalrius. And Turtle WoW has some stuff too. Okay, like you can go in here to Turtle WoW's website, and they've got some. So that's another place you can do is the Turtle WoW. I knew Turtle WoW had that, but yeah, that's pretty cool. So if you go to Turtle WoW and see it says warrior macros, you can just go to the URL here and probably change it. Instead of saying warrior, let's type in priest macros. And lo and behold, priest macros. Let's look at druid macros. Go up here to the URL, change the priest to druid. And there's no druid macros. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just search, man. Google is your friend. You're going to want a super macro add-on, though. You can't go in and create some of those longer macros without it. I should not have done this quest, but now I'm like almost done. Well, not almost done, but we need the hulking mountain lions. There's one, I think. Come on. Do you think like that, like buff if less than 30 seconds? No, I don't have anything like that. I do not. But I use auras for that, right? Like for example, I have this little power aura that shows up right down here on the screen. This little blue chevrons to let me know that Seal of Righteousness is up. And of course, when it drops, that disappears. You can also do I use Buff Watch for Blessing of Wisdom. So when Blessing of Wisdom drops, I'm gonna get a little notification top of the screen says the Buff Watch monitored buff is expired, and there's a little sound effect. I have my sounds turned down really low. If I were to turn them up really loudly, if I remove Seal of Blessing of Wisdom, see. So you can, I would use add-ons to track that as opposed to a macro. Just because there might not be any really good macros for that. I mean, there probably are, but I use a combination of like different add-ons to track like certain timers. I mean, it's a lot better in, later versions of WoW, you can use weak auras to do all that stuff. And weak auras is great for that. You can set up auras that start flashing, when your timer is about to drop, like less than 30 seconds, it starts flashing red or something. You can have it play sounds and all kinds of shit. So, but unfortunately, weak auras doesn't work on 1.12. It's through the Turtle Wow cash out, right? You donate money to Turtle Wow. Turtle Wow, I can't believe people don't know this. The cash shop's right here. Donation rewards. You go to the website, you donate. Go to Turtle Wow. Log in with your account. Go to donate. Say, I want to donate money. Just credit card or whatever. I don't use a credit card. Personally, I use my PayPal account. But go in here and say, I want to donate. Like, it's easier with PayPal. I don't know what all this bullshit is. If I go to PayPal, it says, okay, how much do you want to donate? Let's say I want to donate $10. Not $110, $10. It's going to say if I give them $10, I'm going to get 100 tokens. And then there's a scalable factor here. The more money you give them, obviously they give you bonuses. So if I were to give $50, I get a bonus of 12.5%. So I get 563 tokens instead of just 500 tokens. So, and I've played Turtle Wow since 2018, so I've donated money to Turtle Wow on and off throughout the years. So you get tokens from here, go to the cash shop, go to mounts, and then just buy mount. So I want this mount, 200 tokens, right? You don't see a red wolf, really? Right there. You got to click this icon. They have different things, and then anytime you see this icon, they change colors. So there's this wolf, there's the black wolf, and there's the horde one. See, so there's different ones. Although I don't remember if mine has the no color button on your UI. Okay, well I don't know why you don't have a color button, dude. That's weird. I've never seen it without the color button. At least not that I can remember. Yeah, that's weird. Hey Kenny, how's it going, man? How you doing, Kenny? Just trying to finish this silly quest. I can't believe this mountain lion just gave me an iron ore. I guess he had some iron stuck up his booty. Nice. So you enjoying it? Gotta keep going. Hey, what's up, Outpost? How's it going? Oh. Really? You thought it was harder than Epoch? I'm surprised because I played Epoch and I felt the mobs on Epoch, at least in the human area, were more difficult. But they definitely... Which zone were you in? Hey Kenny, well you were in the High Elf zone, because the High Elf zone, from what I hear, has the highest tuned mobs for starter area. So if you were a High Elf, that could be why. Okay, well High Elf, there is no Blood Elf. So... So yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that about that area, that it's like really, really tough. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard Kenny at Volstay was always saying, that the High Elf area is the most difficult. I leveled there with a rogue and I didn't find it to be that bad, but maybe just rogues are strong at low levels probably. I mean, hunters are weaker, especially a hunter. You don't have a pet. You don't have a pet at level 1 to 1 to 10, so 1 to 9. So, well, hunter's probably one of the more difficult ones to level. I imagine a priest also would be quite difficult. Yep, like I just said. You probably didn't hear that because there's a delay, but. Still can't get mithril. You're typing, yeah. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people. I mean, like I said, I played the High Elf area on a rogue, and I didn't find it to be difficult. But I don't know, maybe rogues, like I said, rogues are pretty strong at low level, I think. So. What the? Move anything. It's an add-on called Move Anything. I moved all my bars over to here because obviously it's a lot more useful having them here than way up top left side of the screen. So. Yeah, no problem. Especially useful if you're a healer. Actually, if you're a healer, I like to move them probably down beneath my feet. If I did that, I'd probably move my cooldown monitor somewhere else. So much freaking ore up here. It's unbelievable. It's so funny because it was so hard to get ore early game, and now it seems like it's like way easier. These are elites, yeah, so I gotta be careful here probably. But they're like lower level, so hopefully I won't aggro this guy. Move anything? Here, I'll tell you what I can do. Here. I've already probably put it in my Discord. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't. I mean, I think that one's probably just... I'm not sure which version it is. It's this one. Version J 1.0 based on MA 1.12 Scrag. Here, let's see if this is the right link. Okay, that is absolutely 100% not the right link. Suppose it goes to a dead web page. There's an invite to my Discord server. Go to the Discord server, go to the Turtle WoW section, and there's the zipped up file. You can just download it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just download it. I need to put together I just need to put together a guide for people. I get asked so many questions. Like, how do you, what's your UI? What add-ons do you use? I get that out all the time. I just need to put together a video. I keep saying it, I just haven't done it because I'm lazy. Oh, fuck PFUI. I hate PFUI. Nasty garbage shit. Yeah, PFUI is great if you want to install like 10 bazillion things just to... It's like way overkill in my opinion. But, you know, whatever. Do whatever you like. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes the game fun for you. That's what you should do. I always forget the hulking mountain lions are over here. When I'm like doing that stupid quest, I'm like, shit. We got a Renaissance in the house.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hey, what's up, TK? I thought you went to bed, didn't you? Oh, you went to your, oh, you went to the, you went to work. Yes, you do have a turtle addiction.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know why people play zoomed out, dude. Yeah, a lot of people play zoomed out. I don't really know why they do that. I want to see my character, man. I don't want to be like 10 miles away, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Usually. I mean, I like dungeons. I like some of the end game dungeons. You know, I like UBRS, LBRS, and stuff like that, Skolo, but I don't really care for raiding that much because it just turns into a shit show with a bunch of like immature little kitties trying to waggle their E-peens around. It's just kind of stupid. I've done Dead Mines. I haven't done SFK, no. I'm sure at some point I will. I mean, right now I'm trying to level like 4 different characters, so I'm focusing more on just leveling. You know, I don't really give a shit about. I don't really care about dungeons right now. Like low level dungeons are just low level dungeons. Like they're cool to see, but I'm more interested in PvP. Like I'm more interested in like level 60 PvP and some of the arena stuff that's coming. I'm more interested in PvP than I am PvE, so. Yeah. Healthy player base is like an understatement. Yesterday, what is today? It's 1:14 a.m. where I am right now. There was 10,600 people on the server yesterday, so there was almost 11,000 people on it. So yeah, I'd say it's a pretty healthy player base. Yeah, hey Reflare, how's it going? Yeah, there was a lot of people on AmberShire today. I mean, you know, it's a private server, man. It's a private server. You never know what's going to happen with private servers. Sure, WoW's trying to sue them. Will they go down anytime soon? Probably not. Will they go down? Maybe. Yeah, there's really no way to know for sure. The good thing is the person who runs Turtle WoW is in Russia, so I mean, they may just pull the servers back to Russia. It'd be kind of hard for Blizzard to shut them down in Russia, but they may be able to. I just don't really know. I'm not a lawyer, and they're doing their stupid like RICO Act bullshit. So I don't know, man. It's one of those things that I don't think anybody really knows. I don't think it's gonna get shut down anytime soon, but it could be shut down at some point. I think if it does get shut down, it'll be like a temporary shutdown, or they just move the servers. So yeah, come on, I know I can get through here. You gotta be kidding me. This is bullshit. You always can go through. Why can I not get through here? Did they change it? You could always get through there. That's weird. Huh. That's really bizarre. See if I can get up this way. No. That is so weird. Normally you can just go right through there. Yeah, well, whatever. Weird. Yeah, you try it out. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you to. So you play it for a week or two, the server shuts down. I mean, it's not gonna shut down anytime soon. Snippets. I mean, I don't think it is, but you know, I could be wrong. You know, no one really knows. I mean, no one really knows. That's the thing. They've said the people who run Turbo have said that they're not going anywhere. So whether you believe them or not, you know, it's just take a chance, man. Playing is better than not playing it. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? It's more fun to play it than not to play it, right? Yeah, that's the other thing too that's interesting is they keep talking about all the new content they're working on for the next patch. So, I mean, they're talking about the Unreal Engine 5 update. They're talking about the next expansion or the next big patch they're working on, and yeah, it's crazy. It's like they're certainly not acting in any way like they're going to be shutting down anytime soon. But you know, I don't know. I don't play Shadow Priest that much. I mean, I have played Shadow Priest in vanilla, but it's not. It's okay. I mean, Shadow Priest is cool. I mean, there really aren't any classes that aren't fun. I play mostly Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Paladin, Warrior. Those are usually the classes I play. Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Paladin, Warrior. It's typically the ones I tend to gravitate towards. But someone was talking about an arcane mage today that's different on Turtle WoW, so I'm really interested in that. I'm very interested in the arcane mage, so that's something I'm going to look at when I log off. So. Oh, is it you, TK? TK, were you the one who was telling me about it? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a look at it. I like Arcane Mage. Again, like what I talked about. I don't like standing still casting, so you know it has to be mobile. There has to be some movement to it. You know, I can't just stand still and hard cast. That's why I typically don't play casters because I don't like to stand still. You know what I mean? But if I'm proccing like instant cast or something like that, then yeah, that brings a different level to it. Yeah. Oh, SSU too. Yeah, Arcane Mage. I definitely want to. Yeah. So if there's some movement to it, I'll definitely check it out. I love casters if you can move. Like when you had certain fire mages in retail that proc like instant fire blast stuff like that. Love it. Destruction Warlock. You know, Destruction Warlock has some hard casts, but the hard casts of Destruction Warlock were valid because it was such a big spell. You know what I mean? Is it a proc? Yeah. See, so yeah, for sure. We'll definitely take a look at it. Like, I got way too many windows open, guys. Yeah, we'll definitely look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess my Paladin's my main. My Paladin, I guess, is my main, but, I have thousands and thousands of hours on Protection Paladin in vanilla WoW, so I had to try out Paladin on Turtle because it's, there's a lot of changes. It's actually super strong, obviously. And Paladin is probably the most overpowered class in Turtle WoW, probably. That's what everybody keeps telling me, right? But it is very strong. Oh, did they nerf it? Not near the same power? Okay, I gotcha.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We keep dancing above my threshold for my low health warning. That's why it's going off over and over again. Oh, I already knew that one. I already know that one. I already know it. Server's been a little laggy today, but it could just be my connection. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the United States, so I don't have the best ping. You died AoE farming? Gotcha. You have videos of the arcade age you want to see? I mean, yeah, I mean, you got the Discord, right? I put the links to the Discords. You can just post them in the Turtle Wall section. Like, I'm not sure if there's a media section. Turtle Wall's, let me take a look. There isn't. You can just put it in the chat section. Turtle Wall chat. There's a Discord link. Yeah, just go to the Discord, post in there's a Turtle Wall section. Gotcha. Oh, okay.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Do I get a combat shield? Combat shield. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Oh, I love Paladin. Paladin's my favorite class in vanilla, probably. Paladin's pretty much been my favorite class for the Paladin and Hunter are my favorite classes. So, like, if you guys here, let me just go to my YouTube channel, right? Go to my YouTube channel, type in Protection Paladin, right? And just type in Protection Paladin, protection, and just start scrolling. And tell me how long you have to scroll until you run out of hitting videos of me playing Protection Paladin. Just keep scrolling. One year ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 4 years ago, 7 years ago, 7 years ago. Look, just keep scrolling. Right? I don't know how long you'd have to scroll to get to the end of this list. But suffice to say, I've played thousands and thousands of hours on Protection Paladin in Vanilla WoW. So much fucking ore of it. It's so funny on Turtle WoW when AmberShire first launched, you couldn't find an ore to save your life, and now it's like they're like everywhere. It's like, holy crap! There's so much ore, it's ridiculous. And look at the mini map, Jesus. Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't. I mean, I literally couldn't get any ore. I mean, I was running around like trying to get ore. It was so ridiculously hard to get ore. Let's focus on getting the mithril if we can. You can't post links in the YouTube chat. It doesn't allow it. You have to post in the Discord server probably. Hey, what's up, G? You'd help your folks with something? Nah, no worries. I will, I promise. You gotta send me an email, man. You gotta send me an email if you want me to immortalize you in it. Or just put it in the Discord. We'll put a section in the Discord. When I retire, which is only going to be like 10 years from now, or hopefully sooner, I do plan on. Hopefully, we'll see. I gotta sell my house and build my cabin in the woods, man. I'm seriously gonna build a cabin with my wife in the woods, and all I'm gonna do is play my guitar, hang out with my wife, and work on my own MMO. In 10 years from now, I'm sure AI will be progressed enough that I can actually probably do a lot of the work on my own. I mean, I am a programmer, so that's what I do for a living. Is I'm a programmer, so I actually do know how to code. But there's a lot more to an MMO than just coding, unfortunately. So, but we'll see. Oh yeah, cool. I'm sure we'll need voice acting. These guys drop a lot of green items. I've been getting a lot of greens from these guys. Green. I like greens. Give me the loots. I don't have programmer socks. I don't know why people ever came up with that, man. I don't have programmer socks, dude. Yeah. I haven't had any epic drops. That would be nice. Yeah, no epic drops yet. Ooh, a 5-man pool, nice.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, it took you long enough. Yeah, no, I don't have programmer socks, dude. Sorry. Turtle Arcane Mage and Nax, insane damage. I'll check it out later. I'll take a look at it later. I gotta get to bed here pretty soon, I think. I would like to have got to the next level, but I'm not sure if I can grind to the next level in the next 30 minutes. Probably not. If we just focus on killing and not mining, we probably can level pretty quickly. You got a freezing man the other day, nice.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, of course it's good. I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Who the fuck talks like sussy baka? I mean, what the fuck language is that? Sassy bitch, sussy what? Baka. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Okay, whatever. Well, if you want to play it, play it. If you don't play it, don't play it. That is up to you. That is your decision. It's Japanese. Sussy baka. All right. I apologize. I did not know that. I didn't. Sussy baka. It means I know. It says internet slang though. Short for suspicious. Okay. When you come into a channel with the name Angry Jordan and start using Japanese slang. Whatever, all good. Yeah. Hell yeah, bitches. I'm sus. I'm suspect. I am suspect. That's an ore. Ah, the best anime is Helsing, baby. I like Claymore though. Claymore's good. Hmm. Yeah, I need to come up with a better tabard. I just don't have the money. Yeah, they're not going to look good with robes. We need to come up with something better. I just wanted to come, the only thing that was like Friends of the Shire would be like a tree or something, but I wasn't sure if I really liked any of those. What do you think? If you want to mock up some tabards and take screenshots and post them in the Discord, we could mull it over. I don't know why I can't get through here. Oh, now I can. Oh shit. My bags are looking a little crazy. Oh, good lord. I guess we could put these on. Was it? Definitely have more stamina with these on. I'm not sure what you mean by same old bots. It's just like a classic plus. It's like Vanilla WoW where they've just added new zones. Like there's new zones in the game, like Gilneas. There's a new zone here. Balor here, a new zone. There's a new zone here for Northwind. Like entirely new zones. No, not really. I haven't ever really noticed a botting problem. You guys notice any botting issue on the server? I haven't really noticed any major botting issues. I mean, I'm sure that there's definitely people that, I mean, there's no way people aren't selling gold. I know people sell gold on Turtle WoW because all you do is Google it. Google, buy gold on Turtle WoW. But I've never seen a private server that doesn't have that issue, especially a server like this that's got like 10, 11,000 people on it. So it's too bad. I mean, Turtle WoW supposedly tries to do their best to prevent that kind of stuff, but I mean, I don't know. There's always that kind of conspiracy theorist inside me that says that some of the people selling Turtle WoW gold are turtle people, but in general you don't see it. Like most people I talk to aren't buying gold. I haven't met anybody who's bought gold. I'm broke all the time. I mean, look at me, I got 5 gold. I've got 4 characters here, and I'm perennially broke. I never have any money. So, but yeah, the server is very popular. There's tons of custom content. The good thing is you don't see any GDK. You get banned for GDKP. You get banned, for RMT. You get banned for botting. You get banned for boosting. So, most of that shit, the shit you run into on our official WoW server, you don't really run into that shit here. So, yeah, this is pretty much a PvE server. Yeah. I'm broke as fuck, dude. I got 5 gold. Maybe once I get 60 and start AoE, start grinding gold, I'll get some money. But right now, as I'm leveling up, the training just costs too much money, man. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen, I would say that the auction house prices there's some prices in there that are ridiculous, but they're not as bad as most they're not as bad as most vanilla servers, like retail servers. Honestly, I didn't even look at my repair bill. Was it bad? I didn't even look at it. What was it? I didn't even look to see how much it was. Yeah. Yeah, I probably had some substantial repair bills. I don't know. I never even look at it. I'm just leveling my mining. Just trying to get to level 42 here. Yeah, plate is very expensive to maintain, no doubt about it. You get like 50%. Like when you're like level 16, you have good plate gear. You're paying gold just to repair your. You're paying like if you die, it's like It's like an 8 gold repair bill or something stupid. Mexican Coca-Cola. Any Coca-Cola that's made with real cane sugar. It's my favorite. I also like coffee. So I actually got a coffee right here, right next to me. And it's quite delicious, actually. Yeah, the only Coca-Cola I drink is bottled Mexican Coca-Cola. That is it. Hmm. What is going on with Bitcoin? Hold on a second, let me check my phone. It's going crazy. Bitcoin's either really going way down or way up. It is going way down. Like it has gone down all the way down to 112. Oh, Bitcoin. Alright, good night, Outposts. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. I would like to get to level 42, though. Probably get there a lot faster. I wasn't dicking around with this, with my Blazing Forge kit here. There's like so much ore around here, it's ridiculous, right? I'm like ore heaven. Are they? Yeah, well, Strainthorn's got a lot of orbs in it for sure. These mobs spawn fast out here. Did you notice that? The ones I just killed are already spawning again. Fucking Bitcoin below 112. That's crazy. I think my days of skinning are going to end soon. I think I got to switch to blacksmithing and start using up all the ore that I've been collecting for quite a while, because it's getting to the point now where my bags are just, I just don't have any room to store it all anymore. And I got some big ass bags. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm blacksmithing because there's a couple items that are pretty decent for paladins.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what the infernal. I have no idea what that is. Is that what it is? Yeah, when I played on Skull Rock Hardcore, I have a melee hunter on Skull Rock Hardcore that I've had there for a long time. She's run tons and tons of dungeons. She's never died, but I always retail WoW. I don't play retail WoW anymore. Do not play retail WoW anymore. This is new. This quartermaster here is new. When did they have a syndicate? That's brand new. That was never there before. At least not that I'm aware of. Hey, Cole, what's up? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Mage. Yeah, I'm sure it probably is pretty good, but I don't play Ret, so. But I'm sure it's probably pretty decent on Turtle WoW. I think also Paladin specs on Turtle are good. I don't know what the repair cost was. The raid that kicked me, of course, Ren Black Ann is blah blah because yeah. Get that little like bug. Looks like the bug's on the camera. See that little bug flying around?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Show add-ons. Hey, what's up, JR? Hey, everybody in their hands. I'm just trying to get to the next level so I can go to bed, man. I've been streaming for like, what? Over 6 hours. This is ridiculous. I need some sleep. You know what? I'm going to put together an image. That way when people ask that, I'll just bring up the image. JR. There you go. Now when someone asks me, what are your add-ons? We'll just bring this up. There's my add-ons. There's my add-ons. Yeah, I get asked that a lot. So, and I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm about ready to pass out. I just want to hit level 42. And there's just like ore everywhere. Like this is ore everywhere. I can't stop it. There's so much ore. It just keeps spawning. Yeah, no problem, Felipe. Yep. Easy money. I wish the Bitcoin would stop dumping like a piece of shit. Ruining my easy money. Looks like somebody's over here getting the ore that I should be getting. It's just iron though.
Talk to me.
33. These guys are too weak. Come on, you gonna shoot your arrows at me? You gonna come after me, bro? Bring that shit to me, man. Come on, come get some. Come get some. You and your damn arrows, bitch. Ah, fucking UI's glitching on me. There's nothing in the cache. What the fuck? Why is there nothing in the cache? Huh. Interesting. My talents are for AoE leveling, not for tanking. I play hardcore on some characters I don't. How is this guy not in here? Yeah, these talents are for AoE leveling, right? So they're focused on leveling. Not for tanking. If they were tanking, I'd be going into Improve Righteous Fury and Righteous Defense. Other than that, it's, you know, I mean, you could tank with this for sure. You know what I mean? I mean, you could tank with this, you just wouldn't, you know, you'd want to go into Improve Righteous Fury. Other than that, you don't really need, I mean, you can go into Anticipation if you want. I'm not a big fan on Anticipation's okay, it's not great. And then obviously there's some other abilities we'd want, but no, I'm going to bed soon. I'm just about to hit level 42 and then I'm going to bed. Been streaming for what, six and a half hours? Much longer than I planned on streaming, to be honest. But just want to get to the next level here. Okay, Frank, well, it's nice to know. Never would have guessed that. Yeah, no problem, Fleet. Yeah, I actually went to clear WDB, but there's nothing in it. Oh, you mean WDB? I don't know if we need to clear the WDB. Is it WDB? Is that the one that's... I was trying to go to the cache. Is it the WDB that they always recommend you clear? Because I was trying to go into the cache folder, but there's nothing in the cache folder.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, let's do that. Here, we'll do something even... Here, hold on a second. I just renamed it. Empty. There you go. Ah, that feels... Okay, yeah. That feels much better. I can tell it right away. It feels much better. I was like, man, this is getting laggy. I was like, why is it so laggy? I haven't deleted that folder in like, like ever. I don't think I've ever deleted it since I played on AmberShire. Like, I don't think I've ever deleted that folder. It is. Yeah, Paladin's the best, baby. No, it's very good. Probably one of the best classes for solo. It is. It's one of those things. I mean, Paladin's got a lot of... I mean, even before Turtle WoW, just regular vanilla WoW, Protection Paladin has a lot of little nuances to it. You have to play it a lot to really understand how to kind of do the dance between managing your health, managing your mana, and just managing how many mobs you can pull. And it looks easy on the surface, but... And it is easy to a certain degree, but there's definitely a skill set to it, so... I keep resisting my judgment. There it is, finally. Yes. Yes, finally the short sword of vengeance. Oh, I can't wait to slice and dice these mobs up. I don't know. I mean, they're Blizzard's suing them. Turtle Wow says they're not going anywhere. We'll see what happens. Turtle Wow, the guy who runs Turtle Wow is in Russia, so you know. Gotta level up my sword skill here. Still leveling up the sword skill. What is it? It is currently 182. Okay, that's not bad. 182 out of 213. 204.
Well met. Light bless you.
Yield. Oh, Jesus, 4,000 gold. I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I can afford that, G Snow.
I used to fold myself into your corners, made myself small enough to fit between your scattered thoughts and maybes, while you looked right through where I sit. You'd speak of dreams like they were solid, like clouds could carry weight or hold, but I was left in all the silence while your stories grew.
G, hey G, are you still there? I think G went to bed.
I
Maybe he didn't.
you were scissors, cut me out.
I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna go to bed though. I gotta get to bed. Oh, you're there? Yeah, I'm going to. I gotta go to bed, so I gotta go to work. Here, let me try that. I thought about doing that tabard actually. Actually, that's the tabard I almost went with. G Snow. That was one of the ones I looked at. So it would be like, when people are going to send me some money, because I'm broke, I can't afford to be spending 10 gold every time I do it, you know?
You were scissors, cut me out.
Hmm. Well, that's one of them. I don't know if I like that. I just wish they had better icons, man. Oh yeah, I think I get to bed. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Something green, maybe? Yeah, I thought about green too. I thought about green too. No, actually, my UI is kind of jacked because we're not supposed to be showing this or this. There you go. That's better.
Need help? Be careful.
I'm a paladin, so of course I want gold. I'm a paladin, so of course I want gold, Garrett. You know what I mean? But that's not going to be good for everybody. Green background, black tree. And the black tree doesn't look very good. It's too dark. The white doesn't look great either. Actually, believe it or not, I kind of liked the kind of the off color, you know, tree, like something like, you know, like that. But then it doesn't look as good on this particular color. Doesn't look as bad on this one. You want me to invite you to the guild? Garrett can invite you to the guild. What's your name? What's your name? Velscoon? Or you can just message me in game. You know my character name's right here. Shy. I don't. That one doesn't look too bad. What do you think of that one? Hey Garrett, what do you think of this one? It's not great. It's really difficult. Is there aren't any really cool icons that for like Friends of the Shire, you know, like I don't know. Oh, there you are. The guild's tiny, dude. The guild is very small, dude. It's very small. I got him, Garrett. I invited him, but the guild's very, very small, and it's probably going to stay pretty small because I don't really try to like recruit or anything. So it's just for friends and just people in the Discord. Too bad they don't have like a brown in the tree. If we could get the tree in brown, ooh, that yellow really stands out. Boom. It's kind of almost too bright. Black. I don't like black. I don't like white. Brown doesn't really look like brown. Green looks like shit. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Almost looks like a phoenix, doesn't it? Let me take a look at this one next to the other one. Yeah, I like this one better than the other one. What do you think, Garrett? You think that one looks alright? There's not a lot of options for symbols that that really kind of make you think of the Shire, you know, like I'm thinking of like Lord of the Rings, like, you know, like nature, trees. Think of like the like Hobbiton, you know. What would be a tabard that exemplifies Hobbiton, you know? So you like that one? I think I'm gonna go with this one, yeah, for now. We can always change it later. But I like this one. You know, it's kind of a nature looking one to it. I don't have the gold to make it, so I mean I probably do if I sell some stuff. So actually, let me check my mailbox. I might have enough gold to make it to buy it. I mean, I've got, as you can see, my inventory is full of shit, so we can easily get the gold if I just sell a bunch of shit, probably. I'm so broke, and I'm always broke. Yeah, we did sell 1 stack of thick leather. Let's see. I'm at 8 gold. We can probably sell this. Don't need these silks and I mean some of these spirit now don't need that. I don't think I'm gonna need these gloves. I hate selling like healing gloves. I'm never gonna be a healer, so we don't need that. No, that's not gonna be good for me either. What is this? Oh, this is my old mace. We don't need this. That's gonna help out. Agility and stamina, we don't need that. Ooh. Pretty good for my hunter, but my hunter's you know. Hey, look, we're up to 12.6 gold. Alright. Oh, and we got that shield too. I don't think anybody was gonna buy this shield, are they? 7 strength. Yeah, I mean it's dog. Oh, actually they got a little bit of a wood grain. That's actually a different. This is a Turtle Wall custom shield. I can tell. There's no shield that looks like that in regular vanilla. So that's actually a custom one. Look at this big spider mount. The spider mount's really cool looking. Like the way it moves is really cool. I just don't like spiders, but the movement of it's really, really good. Lion's meat. Didn't we get? Oh, we never turned that quest in. All right, there we go. Let's recreate our guild. There goes all my money, Garrett. You guys got to start sending me some gold. I'm so broke. It was the darkest green, I think, right? I think it was the darkest one, right? Let me go to Discord. I think it was this color green. And it was the golden one. So this one. No, not that one. This one. And then the border. Pretty sure that was it, except I think I went with, yeah, this border. And then we just have to make sure that's the darkest green. I think it is. There are different greens, but I don't like them as much. Oh, there's this green. What the fuck? Is this? Oh, There's this green. Here, hold on a second. Just to make sure we got this right. Not that one. That one. Then there's... Yeah, that one. This one's like got some brown in it or something. Like pea green going on in here, I think. Yeah, see how you can see a little bit of, like, right here, you can see a little bit of brown in here, like tan, whereas this one's a little bit just greener. So I think this one's the better one. Oh, you didn't say to do that? Oh, but you like this tabard, right, Garrett? I mean, this tabard's all right. And the only other one was the blue one. Did you like the blue one better? And the blue one was this one. Green looks better. Green one looks better. $10 dude. So expensive, man. There you go. Actually, it looks good. Look at that shit. Look at that. There you go. Very nice. I think it looks good. Okay, now I definitely have to go to bed. I'll catch you guys later, man. Peace out.